I think I'm gonna do a little bit of Hollow Zero as people, since people aren't here yet. Let's see. 50. Oh, maybe I need to consume some energy.
Sokaku, ready!
Huh? Is something the matter?
Touch my tail.
Officer...
Is it work time?
Huh? Is
A new case to solve?
Good day, Proxy. So
come on.
time for some tail care.
We touch core tail. Why do you want to touch my tail? They're fragile.
Don't mess up my man. Get back. Get lost.
Are you ready-handed? Please, don't resist.
I'm happy to be of service. Looks like the job's not done. Take this.
Ready with this. You walked right into this one.
Hey, you wanna play with me? I'm happy to be of service. I knew this wouldn't be easy. Get back! Whoa.
Justice is served.
And I think I ended that a bit early.
Help is here!
Round them up.
You're gonna get dizzy! I'm happy to be of service. Don't move. Take this.
whoa, away your trouble! Let's test your mettle. I'm happy to be of service. Sharknami! Sneak it off me! Get back!
There we go. These guys are a little bit tricky. You gotta fucking take them both down at the same time. I guess they don't have 2 phases for those guys, though. You just have 2 health bars.
I'm happy to be of service.
Hold again.
You walked right into this one. Hey! You wanna play with me?
I'm happy to be of service.
There's still time to turn yourself in. The enemy's still ticking.
Get lost!
Out of the way. Following orders. Huh? What a pain. You're gonna get dizzy!
Hey Arch, Pickleball.
You walked right into this one. What a pain.
Watch out, this one's a pain.
Hey! You wanna play with me? Following orders.
animation trap me? What the fuck was that?
Sokaku is here! Let's test your mettle. I'm happy to be of service. Time to close the net. Time to strike! Another round then. Face the consequences. Let's hurry it up. You're gonna get dizzy.
Yeah, it's finally ZZZ time. Ice, Ice, are you there?
You walk right into this one. Hold again.
Let's hurry it up.
Hey, you wanna play with me? Face the consequences.
I'll help this time.
Blow away your troubles! Please don't resist.
I'm happy to be of service.
Time to close. Watch me! Haha! Just don't blink! Another round then. Look at me!
I'm here.
What? How are you not dead? Oh my goodness, Elon. Lightning Girl does her attack and your 97 damage ticks per second. It's pretty good, yeah.
Touch me.
Is it worked?
Office.
Time for some tail care.
Huh?
Sokaku.
Which alias should I use this time?
How do you level, how do you even level Jane Doe? being an anomaly character? Or actually, are her damage multipliers good too? No fucking clue.
Time for
Which alias should I
touch my tail. And now.
wanna...
What?
A mission? Take me along. If you need help, call me anytime. A mission? Take me along.
He'll fucking die, but you know, it's probably fine.
We're done now.
Time for some tail care.
So good day. I'll beat everyone.
I'll make it painless.
You're under arrest.
I'm not a loser.
Hit him where it hurts. Here's the big keys. No more games.
Zach, reporting in.
No escape.
Jesus! Oh, yeah.
Found your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Solid hit.
Pressure's off. Now, you're the prey.
She's pretty fucking fun to play. I just don't know how her... I don't know when to hold her basic.
Which alias should I use this time?
A mission?
Only the...
If you need help, call me anytime.
There's a dot next to the bar. Oh, is that when you can do it?
Huh?
So
Wanna... be my...
Touch my tail.
is it worth
Stand... Let's... Officer 140...
A mission? Take me along.
Touch my tail.
a new case to solve? Good day, Proxy. Needs... to what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy. So
Ready for... Officer...
If you need help,
let's take a break.
What...
Touch me.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. A new case to solve?
Out of my way!
Some more.
You may remain silent.
Please, don't resist.
I'll make it painless.
Move it! Out of my way!
The pressure's on.
Turn over, and you leave.
Now, you're the prey.
Nice. Shiyu defense time? What do you mean? Are you playing this game, Toll? End-game content? I'm going through this game pretty slowly. Have you spent money on energy, Toll?
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
Do you guys know that there's
Thank you for your
another
patronage.
noodle
Please come
guy?
again.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
Yeah, Chop Jr. I didn't know that until I looked at the fucking directory and I was like, wait, there's another noodle shop. Even in his like own voice lines.
Out of my way! I'll take you.
You may remain silent.
Spacer, hello.
The pressure's on.
Turn over, and you leave.
Move it! I'll take you.
Well,
You walked right into this one.
how do you like me now? Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless.
You're under arrest!
Did you guys know that Space Fish is adorable? Hello, Fly High. My account is a small fish, so I can't actually base it off anyone, but I didn't roll Jane because so many people like her. Wait. Wait. You didn't roll Jane because other people like her?
You're under arrest!
How do you like me now?
It seems like such a weird reason to not do something. ZZZ Madness Combat crossover would be good on Hank Davis. I don't know what Madness Combat I don't know what Madness Combat is. Good amount of people do that. It's just it's so foreign to me. Who are you? Who do you want to get, Toll? Guys, what bamboo should I got? Let's say I want one for Jane. Which bamboo should I get for Jane? Cop? Okay. That was my guaranteed. Well, let's see if I get it. I don't know if I missed the last one. Nah. You can't miss bamboo? Oh, really? Huh. What should I do next then? Should I try to get a copy or? Interesting. Star them up. Here. Short. I want Sokaku. Sokaku. I just want to support my Sokaku. Alright, let's do the story. Leaf is a rat simp too. Isn't she a Caesar simp as well? Scratch off a 3 bone symbol at the newsstand for 2 consecutive days. Oh. Enhance Agent Core skill 20 times. So Kaku is just my spirit animal. Alright, let's do story. I actually have no clue what this is gonna be. Wait, no, it'll just be about Caesar, right? There you are, Belle. Got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. What the fuck is this emote, Yuland? I was just looking through the emote. Wait, you have... I didn't even know that was an emote, Yuland. What the fuck? He said he's gonna meet around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. Any idea what's up? Yeah, we asked him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring, so we could track down Pearlman. That's why he's here. Got time to meet him now, Belle? Sure, let's go. His chat is into feet. That makes sense. Good thing the store's pretty empty right now. I'll close up and ask him to swing by.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
It sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the Outer Ring. Although there have always been quite a few Outer Ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Wait, have we heard Shepard talk before?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better. Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the Outer Ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer.
Oh my god.
Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Gopal, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Wait, what did Twitch do? Oh, Twitch gifted another one. I see. That's weird. The gift subs didn't go to anyone in chat. Or talking in chat. Are there people lurking? Thank you though. Appreciate it. Oh, my Chatterino got locked out.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Pearlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Well, days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else?
She looks
Big
so
Daddy,
happy.
We got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Oh no, Caesar's dumb.
Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Oh,
Hey,
it's him.
Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
Oh my goodness.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Billy!
Right on cue. Ferry, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come
I was
to the
gonna
store?
say, he could just come to the store.
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
What?
Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
The fuck is that
Billy
about?
said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before.
What is he
Seems he has something
driving?
important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
I can't explain. Explain, Yulin, explain. It was a gift. I didn't commission it. Who drew it? Oh, that's a Sons of Caledon truck, right? Billy?
Billy, did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million?
Manager! That's impossible. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but basically, the truck and the Bang Boo both belong to an outer ring biker gang called the Sons of Caledon. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
Oh.
So you know the biker gangs?
Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second-in-command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face-to-face.
Oh.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bang Boo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Oh my god, does this mean we're going on a road trip with Billy? Hey, Carondo. Billy just seems like a great guy to hang out with, you know?
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Hey, how are you doing, Carondo? It's been a bit.
I got plenty of new ideas. Try them out on EOS one by one. Have a good one. Please, come again.
We're working now? Well, getting good money at least?
Banana. Banana.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time? Got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Oh, give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hey, Pixel. Did I miss the second yapping stream or the third attempt to play? Oh my goodness, I'm playing the game. Lab kept you late? Oh.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
You tell Wise what just happened.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. But they want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Since they need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Pearlman are quite high.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
Adventure. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Outer Ring, here I come. Whoa. Tour de Inferno. Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
So there is actually just a Mad Max environment out here.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait!
Huh?
What's up with that truck? Man, we're gonna crash!
The fuck?
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
You trying to kill us?
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Manager! Are you all right?
Oh, my head. Billy, your arm is way too hard.
You slammed into me!
Oh boy.
That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled! But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Wise. He'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
We've never actually been in the hollow, huh? Oh man, oil?
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles! Let's go, Manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals! Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, Manager. I'll handle it.
Is this how you play Billy? I have no clue how you play Billy.
Try this!
Oops.
Quit moving! I've got plenty of bullets! Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location. More ethereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. Plenty of bullets!
Alright, just one data pile left.
Let's move! Don't worry, Manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage.
Quit moving!
Huh? Did you hear that?
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, Manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Me for real, for real? Oh.
Fix this!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
That's an adorable relationship.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
That's the manly badass hero, guys.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Me slinking away. Perfect hero block. Hero block. I just added that there. Jesus. Perfect block is triggered when an enemy attacks. Just after you activate your special. So block and do damage. And interrupts them as well. So she's a shield character, I guess, then?
Boys, let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
10 rounds for enough.
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Victory's mine! One step further!
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
God.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
What I fucking
I made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
like these. They already, a lot of the characters in this game already have really nice designs, and it's like, okay, it's like, oh, nice designs, cool, all right, personality, and then like these fucking animations just always, the animations go fucking hard. Crazy.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
Oh.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Aww.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Time passed after you lost consciousness. in Blazewood. What is this?
I have to take some of the blame.
Alright, one moment. Okay. Here we go. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness.
Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Ah, yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Caesar.
What? You mean you have Pearlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry, we'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't
Even
strike
flow?
a deal with
What?
Nathan, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Pearlman.
I love her.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Pearlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us. So, you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins. I never knew you held such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring. Proxy, holding the Tour d'Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
So, the Sons of Caledon are all about honor? Proxy, the only one who'd give you that kind of answer is this simpleton right here. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, The Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Oh dear.
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lady! Come here and be the judge!
Are they gonna be okay?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day.
2 or 3 times?
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Piper has a sleepy energy. Gas station's closed, but it's totally safe here. It's not far from the town. Piper is pretty cute. So about Perlman. Oh, you mean that fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crossed in the outer ring, and we found him. We're about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something like, "Someone else is behind all of this. Now I've got proof." So we kept him. As we suspected, Perlman knows something. Oh? Your expression tells me that you know that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax. Only we know that he's here with us. We've stashed him in a secure spot for our treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're going to be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it. They usually duke it out far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. No. Hope they'll patch things up soon. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash. Even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine needs gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. He must be beaten. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. Ooh, this is his new location. That's cool. I like this. I like the vibe. OMG, Piper said the thing. ZZZ. I'm surprised at how well I slept in a new place. Must have been exhausted yesterday. Now my eyes feel way better after a good night's rest. That's a Western. Yeah. I wonder if Wise slept well. It took him a week to get used to a new pillow last time. I didn't expect such an environment out here.
morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, are you getting ready to go somewhere?
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
Was that a joke?
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives,
Aww.
let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy
she's a
said you might
fucking
not be used to
meathead.
roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
I wonder who the mayor is. Oh, look at this little guy. He does the lever.
I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
What is my purpose in life? You pull the lever. Oh my god. The fuck? Hunt, hey.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Huh. It looks like someone falling and is on fire. Are they burning up from the atmosphere?
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow.
Huh.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, Did you know the core oil field was swallowed
Core?
up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves.
Is it because oil's
But
organic?
luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Huh.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
Huh?
It's normal for the proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Huh.
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic! Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
The music's so good. Hire equipment. Leopard. Hello?
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long? We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno. So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
Proxy?
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast. You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy? It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But
I'm doing good,
using an
Nick.
act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Torrid Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Ugh.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family? Ha! Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
New money.
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life? It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
It's good to have someone like you helping with the preparations for the Tour d'Inferno.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tour d'Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Belle, I'm back.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
Caesar said it doesn't matter what you tackle first. Wait, did that just say the same thing twice? If you're curious about the Commission or the Sons of Caledon, talk to Bernice, Slider, and Piper. I'm kind of hungry. Is Ice here? Have you done the story, Ice? old trucker. Wait, you're clearly younger than me, right? What a sweet talker. Let me let you in on a little secret. This little trucker standing here in front of you is actually one of the most experienced drivers here. They said in the city that all you need for a driver's license in the outer ring is a piece of paper and an iguana's paw print. Paper is easy to find, but an iguana's paw print, that'll take months. Huh? I'm just kidding, but seriously, we start driving young out here compared to the city. Little old me will be taking care of the campground during the Tour de Inferno, so just swing by if you need anything. Heavy duty trucker. I like Piper. Do I need to BRB again? I do. You're back. I have food. Holy shit, Core, I gotta send you something. What is it? What is this? No. No. This isn't real. Someone told me that he will never play Satisfactory because it's woke. That screenshot was his proof. Unauthorized fix-it coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender. No. This... Oh my god. Add it. Add it to the fucking list. Or strike it off the list? Preferring a gender is woke. All my parts for my all the parts for my my little dummy robot guy is finished, guys. So there's this project in the 3D printing community called Dummy 13, and it's like it's a robot that you can pose. You can like it recommended that you use PETG, so I bought a roll of PETG, cause like I'm gonna have to I'll just use I'm gonna use PETG at some point. Anyways, Pet G. Yeah, I'm gonna use some Pet G at some point, so I just gotta roll. And I printed all the parts, so now I gotta put them all together next. Remember to up the temps. I just put whatever the bamboo preset had, and it worked. And it has a PETG preset. Where'd my Coke go? Found it. I got a nice color PETG where it turns from like light purple to light blue. Color grading, yeah. drinks. Bartender. Wait, what? And gulp down 20 liters of the Bernie spread. Wait, is it oil? People and vehicles are different. They're not so different. Both vehicles and the drivers need to stay fueled up, don't you think? This one's just made just for you. Drink it up, and you'll be full of energy and ready to go. Coughing heavily. So good, right? What did you put in it? Chili, mustard, and turmeric powder? Oh my god. Caesar said you're a guest from the city, so she told me to give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of her style. This is the one Caesar liked the most? Oh wait, no, when Lucy showed up, Caesar said let's give her a taste of our tough style? Oops. Let me make you a fresh one of our top-rated drink. This one's inspired by Nitro Fuel. You know, for Nitro Fuel, right? It's that energy drink from your city. Another drink? Gonna have a little chat? Sure. Flamethrower. Look great, right? Shaker and mixer. She's crazy. And the core parts back in and they were like military devices back in the new old Erida's fall, but they're a bit dated, but they work like a charm. The firepower is a bit too fiery. At least you won't let me cook until I handle it with precision. Fixed place, like a house on the surface. Why do you think? Well, I think many people choose a biker life simply because they hate being tied down. With wheels and pals, you're free to roam. Outer Ring's a massive playground, you know. But of course, our company's got a few cargo stops and campgrounds. They've got everything you'd need. You can park your ride there for as long as you need. Ooh.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Oh.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Got it. We just have to put enough data piles in the safe areas.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the ethereals chase you around.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Oh no!
Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
How do we unlock Orangutan Man? I don't think we can. We might have to fight him though.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
Great, it's just up ahead.
God, their styles are so good. Edna? Oh, from, one of the games that you like. Tales of Vesperia.
Activation complete.
Oh, maybe I could download that.
Has been marked.
One of those games on my, download one of those games on my Steam Deck.
Let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Yeah, the only issue is that, like, there's plenty of games that I could be playing.
Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
Oh, hell yeah, she can push me under her tire. Yeah, huh?
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
How do I use her bar? I don't understand. Tolerators.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Whoa.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Move it up! Lighter!
Lighter, do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in a biker gang too.
Victory's mine!
Pass this one!
Wait, she just blocked with a shield in the middle of that?
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine.
Oh?
Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict.
Can't believe Elan's using me as a
Lighter,
notepad right now.
They say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right, you know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember it.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Things today. Right here, right now!
What the fuck is that?
It sounds like you're tougher than Noah. But all that stuff about you losing before, is this true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lighter! You try to take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Victory's mine!
We're just kidding.
Direct hit!
Actually, I haven't seen her ult.
Home run! Brave, fear nothing.
Take this!
Man, stop yelling my name like that. It's weird.
I lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name, it's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter,
Oh, is that so wholesome?
No problem, Ball.
No!
Lighter, you never intended on remembering my
No!
name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
No. He's just like me for real. Bernice! I guess we don't get to showcase Lighter yet. I actually really like Lighter. It's like, it's such a childish, like, he's really cool.
We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the Hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the Hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many
this song
bikers in the
fucking
old oil field, the leftover parts that
slaps.
do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen. just fish. Is all that really necessary?
I'm thinking, guys, would you guys want something like a Lego stream, like where I'm just building stuff? Or like DIY streams? I was building stuff and chatting. Kumi does this. That could be fun. I just feel like I don't have a lot of time to be doing shit. So like I need to find time to do some of these there's a Lego set my little sister got me a bit ago, and I'm like, haven't had any time to like actually do it. Chat loves him.
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Ooh. Hold special attack to activate it. Hold it again to activate it. Accumulates heat upon reaching 50 points. She'll enter nitro fuel cocktail state. When she's in that state, holding basic attack consumes heat to unleash basic attacks.
Ethereals! Watch out, everyone! Don't worry! I'll take care of them.
That's right! We can try out our new fuel! Hey, you there!
Oh my god, wait, that's so fucking sick! Well, I didn't know you could make fucking flamethrower combat look so cool. What the fuck?
They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous.
Just for Bernice. I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
There's a lot of ethereals around here. Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up with it.
Wait, she's so her animations are like so good.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League?
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Huh?
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go,
His
old
voice
man?
his voice is very
After they
smooth.
bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
Well,
I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fisher nearby.
Whoa!
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon. Oh, Proxy! I knew I could count on you! The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated Reckless Charge Mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste!
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in distress has their internal user
Oh!
has no right to question my taste.
God, why is that animation so fucking good? Hey, Mars. Oh, Varl.
Quit daydreaming.
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Victory's mine.
Let's light up.
Oh. Bernice might have my fucking gems. Jesus Christ. She's pretty.
Fire
Yeah, she's
signals
also.
detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my bike. Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'. Thanks, little old you!
I really like Piper.
Let's ride!
Oh! She's out of
Slow
here.
down, Bernice. You're going too fast.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Ooh-wee. You young'un sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
Squeaky gravelly. Yeah.
Perfect! We're the first to get here.
Oh. Oh. Is this...
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Oh my god.
Bernice, are you okay? Oh, they're the Foxy! Oh, he's a cat siren! He's so cool!
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! That's when you need to be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
Damn it! The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Direct hit! Ready for...
She's had the sunglasses the entire time.
How come this monster is so strong? Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask.
Hey, Bernice, this isn't your decision to make.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
I like Pulchra.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Wait. Wait, was that a... Wait, did she actually just... Wait, did she actually bite? God, this game's so fucking gay. You've got quite an appetite today. It must be because you wrapped up your tasks. Those mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers. You're really not phased at all. Bite? She was like, that last line she said, she was like, oh, kitties do like warm places. That's like very much like a bit of a pass. A bit of like a... She was going for it, you know? Showed a little interest. Protein-packed meals are the best. Ah, you really had to point that out. I thought I was imagining insect legs, but well, I guess this really gives us a taste of Outer Ring life. Your phone's ringing. A message, perhaps? Faithful. It's me, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Faithful, I have something to talk to you. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone. Don't let anyone else find out. Oh.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Why keep it from others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Oh.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Faithin will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar... well, never mind.
She'd be hurt by it, yeah.
You really care about Caesar, huh?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
That's cute. Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean, he's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you'd know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. That accident does seem suspicious. I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. Was it an attack aimed at us? We decided to hire a proxy before setting in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked. The Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. Getting late. I'm out. Bye-bye. You're recognizing these VAs, Global? Lucy's got valid concerns. Compared to relatively known enemies, its threats come from nearby. It's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while. Since we're free for now, let's kick back into our own things. We're getting close to end. I mean, we're past end time. I did say we would stay up a little bit later, but I don't know how much longer it will be. Ice, are you there? Where is... What's this place? What VAs do you recognize, Global? Hey there, Lucy. I'm here. You want to ask about before? I was just about to contact you. I've got some clues. Oh, you find out who the snitch was? Pretty much, but it's tricky and better if we talk in person. Meet me out where we met last time.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Oh no, just taking a stroll. You go ahead.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal.
Oh no.
But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Alright. Ooh, this fits together so nice. How am I liking the story? The story's pretty nice. I like it so far. Have you finished the story already, Arch? Where is... Core, what would your gamer subs flavor be? I have no fucking clue. No, I had the worst idea just now. I just thought egg soda. Carolina Reaper egg yolks. That's low fans. Whatever crow flavor would taste like. Cadbury caramel eggs. Oh, yeah, candy themed would be good, right? Clay bowl. Oh my goodness. Yeah, caramel. Oh, this is turning out so well already. This is so cool. Oh, I can't eat caramel crow. Oh, this is upside down. Oops. Oops. There we go. Still think it needs a hint of pepper. Oh, this thing is so cool. The fuck? I could probably work on some of my projects just doing while I'm doing a just chatting stream. How am I looking, Bernice? Bernice's animations are like top tier. Like I think even better than Caesar's.
All right, we're in the hollow.
Actually, have you guys had it's like totally a thing to eat like have spicy like foods in caramel in like chocolate, you know? So a spicy caramel candy probably wouldn't be bad. Yeah, spicy chocolate. It's pretty good.
Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I
Taken
sparred
care
with her
of?
the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now. It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Wait, does her weapon look a bit different? Maybe I'm imagining things.
Where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way. It's so cool when the 4-star characters have nice animations too. And no. What brings you back, Master? I wasn't napping. Huh? You're not Master, or the one with the pointy ears, or the tall guy. Who are you? Casa asked us to check on the goods. Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine, and the ether concentration is low here. Everything is all good. There's your Master. Master wants to meet that pointy-eared guy and left through the fissure. The fissure? There's a magical fissure in the storage. Master says it's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes, but I'm too stupid to remember precisely where it is. Master told me to stay away, saying that I'd get sucked in and die. If you're looking for Master, go through that fissure. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Oh my goodness, the penguin just fucking spilled.
I'm cruising now.
Wait, did that last strike just fucking slam them with
Looks like she's waiting
full
for
anomaly?
someone. Proxy, let's...
Well,
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up.
Pointy ears.
Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Fucking lag.
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. He's trying to escape! After him!
Huh?
Huh? Caesar, you're here!
Oh.
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Armageddon.
Overlord Pompeii?
Oh.
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring
Is
her
that-
underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough.
What's
But
his
first,
face?
There's a more pressing matter. Caesar,
this-
these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the
Is
mayor
that the
take them?
his history
push her
fictionologist guy from Star Rail?
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
A sunflint. Part. A sunflint part given by Pompeii. A little bottle made of iron. Usually with some oil inside as a blessing. But this one has an electronic chip inside instead. Oh shit.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have
Fucking
contained heavy
mold.
oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
Is this a
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
He has a nice voice. Why do people just have good voices? It's not fair. Okay.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point,
Yeah,
we
listen
hadn't
to
even
my
discovered
voice.
the
Aw.
listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference?
Yeah.
Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Oh?
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird.
That's probably
She's usually
to be
straightforward and energetic.
expected.
Lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and
Gotcha.
I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Something troubling Caesar? We've solved the information leak and cleared Casa's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? What's going on? On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar first roll? Focusing but might clear her head. Alright. Getting late. You should get some rest. I'm planning on in the future just being able to do more just chatting streams. You guys would like that, right? Time check. Yeah, it's 9:50. I asked Ice what if he thought that I would be able to finish in decent time. He said 2 hours, so I don't have work tomorrow, right? So I should be able to finish this tonight. Maybe I could do some like streams where I'm like workshopping my ideas, brainstorming with you guys. That'd be probably good stuff to chat about, right? Kind of like what I did yesterday, right? Why is always complains about being tired during shopping? Would Caesar be up for that? Barb. Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Eridu to copy the data for the Tour de Inferno. You've been a huge help to the Sons of Caledon, so I wanted to return the favor. So let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Now I've got a top-notch assistant and bodyguard. No time to waste. Let's get started then. Alright, let's go.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Holiday default plan. Movies, drinking tea, milk, and shopping. Though it's just what I personally default to. Caesar is a girl about my age, so she shouldn't be too opposed to the classic combo. Alright, let's take care of Caesar. Let's take Caesar to Lumina Square. Time to go. Core does not need 2 of her rooms, right? What do you mean? Oh my god, we're going on a date with Caesar, guys. Oh, cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. You also have cinemas in the Outer Ring. Oh. Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We'll have open-air kind of drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, backers will roll in for miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duked it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded though. Weird. Not usually this crowded. That's when. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers with The Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Awesome, it's Thriller Day today. Seems like there's an odd one out. Talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy. It's today's pick for its heart-racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Wait, heart racing? Really? You into this? No, not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Although I'm down for a thriller, is Caesar trying to hide something? Sure thing. I'm checking tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate, so 2 Attack on Cybers tickets for you? Hold on a sec. Let's go for Coffee Mate. Oh, Belle? What's with a sudden change of heart? This movie looks promising! Yeah, right? Now that you mention it, I'm kind of curious about this movie too. As I thought, this is the one that Caesar actually wants to watch. Alright then, let's go for Coffee Mate. And after? Seriously. Everyone, even the characters in the movie, could tell that Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it, almost leading to a misunderstanding. Ugh. Am I the only one who keeps babbling about the story? It feels like I just got a new side of Caesar. What's up, Belle? You're suddenly grinning at me like that. It's kind of weird. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this kind of movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half and then makes you fret over the relationship in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Belle. So, where are we heading next? Look at these designs. The little girl and the siren. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. Ugh. Hey, we'd like some tea milk. Hello? Whoa! I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Rich Milk. Richard T. Milk? That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here and took us ages to eat. Eat? Yeah, Bernice said that it was a rare journey to the city and that she was keen on uncovering tea milk ingredients used in the city. So she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Ah, you mean that lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry. Well, we don't have a huge range of toppings. I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day. And it saved us from starving. Today, I'll go for a regular one, though.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
How about a walk?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Huh? Burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Oh. Caesar rushes off. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Oh, wait.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Oh. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Darn, my phone died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then, now it's acting up. Outer Ring has many dead zones for signals, so my phone, not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but that's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age and she changes hers out every year. Huh? Your outfit? You're from the Outer Ring, right? What? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers sent to the city. Oh, that's not what I mean. Most from the Outer Ring work in the Faunus Corridor. It's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we public security officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the Outer Ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Ha! Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered that he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. Oh, so why did you... It was an emergency and we had no backup. If we didn't act, we might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of the old man, Grey Crow, who retired a while back. Back when I was 10, a companion hollow emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them and it wrecked his health, but he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out that team-up place first. Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello? Well, sorry, a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard T. Milk. Rich and Milk. Oh, it's you again? Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, and my phone's dead. Can't reach her at all. I see. Sorry for not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Hey, you alright? You look distracted. Oh, well, how did you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with the glasses? Oh, is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. It was turning into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people's never been my thing. I was wondering, if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy tea milk? I'm sorry for venting. Must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Ah, I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here for a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh, are you troubled too? Yeah, my friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. Humph. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Aw, sounds like you got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. Oh, you said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here to Lumina Square? We rode on my trusty motorbike. Of course, right. I'll just head to my parking lot and wait for her. Oh, thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. That was sweet. That's sweet. Caesar, great. You're finally here. Well, you asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you. I still went to look for you, but by the time I found the pub sex officers, they all told me you already left. I couldn't contact you, so I was afraid of losing you again, so I stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone started malfunctioning. But now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh man, it's getting late. We really should get back. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries. I actually had quite a meaningful time here.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the Outer Ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar?
God damn it, I
With
did
your
it again.
skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil fields. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tord Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best!
I had a blast today, Proxy. All thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome. Best of luck. Well, since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you over at the parking lot. Hey, Smoltar. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old oil field district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Oh.
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately.
Oh no!
You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
Oh no.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Oh boy. R.I.P. boss. Competition's just around the corner, so if there's any last minute preparations, let's get it done. Caesar and the crew are already on the move. Let's link up the HUD and get EOS started. So I finished building the thing I was working on. It's so cool. I'll show you guys later. performance enhancing drug. No, he's poisoned him, Kayla. I'm sure you do, Kayla.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals, watching on TV, you listen on the radio, and cheering live, gather around! It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here! 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning the hero! And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tord Inferno!
I didn't expect so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tord Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow.
Is that good or bad?
Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's faction! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks! Take
Well,
your
so he's not dead. I wonder what did happen. Maybe ether corruption stuff? To speed up his corruption in the... speed up his corruption in the Hollow?
Caledon are neck and neck as they cast forth. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinder Glow Lake, here we come!
Wait, she only has one sleeve. Wait, what?
Alright, we're in the Hollow. Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the Hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings up on the road ahead.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of sand.
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone. Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Oh, damn.
That was a tough track. Really? Is that all you got? Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out! It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The
Oh.
ground's shaking. Everyone!
Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bamboo alright?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing.
I didn't
The
expect
boulder
to see
fell.
this.
The ground
A
gave way
little
and
rate,
collapsed,
like
forming a massive hole.
mini game section like that.
And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there?
Oh.
What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust? Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Uh-oh.
Belle, something's wrong. Very says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah, their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened.
Havoc.
Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
All right. Since you've come to a decision, just leave the rest to me.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Leiter and Lucy.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Oh my god.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now! Where you
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Morse? That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Ah, he was poisoned.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompeii knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
They're both
Foxy,
cooperating.
You're onto something.
Yeah.
Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Morse, time to surrender.
One step further!
Not gonna happen! Take this!
This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Moors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. What? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
We're just getting started.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
Oh shit.
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket.
We need to
Especially
get
for
our
those
spark
with a
in
weak
there.
aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
Oh, he's gonna become a...
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control! What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
We can get that catalyst into the lake.
All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
What the heck?
I won't budge! Then one stab! Victory is in sight!
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh shit.
Oh man!
God. That's gnarly. Oh my god. This new form is really cool. Oh wait, that's not even it. That's just a motorcycle. Jesus Christ!
He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What? Victory's mine! enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer. Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Oh my god.
A beautiful shooting star!
God, Caesar feels really fucking good to play. The counters.
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it. But the Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
She's gonna do it.
I'll get the Sparkstone.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't be!
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die!
Witness me.
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid. Caesar, you...
Aww.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
Wait, is there an anomaly?
It's not over yet. Where is it?
it's gonna be her.
Yo, we meet again.
That's a really good cutscene.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here.
Well, with everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps. I think seeing Lucy cry made me get really close to crying. Also, me as well, but like I was also like smiling because how gorgeous how good like the entire cutscene was with pacing and animation and like story and everything.
I told you, I'm just the acting overlord.
Yeah, you knew. It's like obvious that she's not gonna die if you're paying attention, right? But like, my throat hurts, my eyes got switch water. Yeah. The acting and the I'm gonna cry now.
That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The Overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
You're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first Overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for.
I was gonna say
in the darkness. I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure.
Yeah, the way she came back, the first word she said when she came back was like good to see you again, like as if like she's been gone for a bit. And she was, but like that means like it wasn't like it happened right away, just like with the legend, right? So she was there for a bit.
Then I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," The next thing out of your mouth was, Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours.
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Tour de Inferno and over to help and came over to help me hold down the fort. He's here to meet you too. Got anything else on your mind, Proxy? Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the vanquishers might go a bit wild with Old Man Pompey gone. I've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the Overlord. Yeah, rush over, No worries. You got what it takes. Thanks. Old Man Pompey has sealed the deal with the other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. Perlman. Well, he's been improving a lot these days. He's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Thanks so much. No worries. That was a good chapter. You heading back to the city, Proxy. Thanks for all your work these days. Give me a shout if you need anything. You youngsters are always buzzing with energy. Hope we'll work together again. Where you been at lately? Aw, that's sweet. You been keeping little old me in mind? I've been on the road, delivering messages and all. With the incident during the Tour de Inferno in Pompey gone, I need to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. But you've only been away for 3 days, right? Huh, yeah. Don't worry, I handled it all already. Little old me ain't the same clumsy girl back in the day. Just wanted to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thanks for traveling all the way back. We're friends, right? The bikers got a bit of proper farewell. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll be tied up for a bit. Sears is all about honoring Pompeii and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like little old me will hit the roads again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. But hey, when the young guns need me, I'll be there. That's the spirit, Senior Piper. Stop teasing me. You'll make this little trucker blush. I like Piper. Go on, Proxy? Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother for me if you get the chance. Tell him I'm free to duel anytime. Best character in the chapter? Ah, I wish we got to see more Piper. But, probably... Bernice is pretty fucking good, as well. I think it's really nice that Caesar got to, like, have a whole arc here. A pretty, like, complete arc was pretty good. Well. The Motor League may recognize the boss as overlord on surface, but there's gonna be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuss, I'll be there to teach them how to keep their traps shut. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off my boss's shoulders for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking, it wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like how I was back then. Back then? Huh, this is nothing. You want to duel Billy? Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard the two often head into the hollows together. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard you two often head into the hollows together. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something anyone can master. You can say he's practically born for battle. Billy? Really? Looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dreams. Huh. Billy's got an edge? Oh, almost missed Bernice. Oh, wait. Big Daddy. Hello, sir. Hey, skip the formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. Never saw this coming before the Tour de Inferno. I thought Caesar needed some more life lessons before she'd really understand, but kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you're willing to chat with this old man, my young friend. You sleep? That's right. I'm retired now. I'm just handling some business stuff. But at the moment, those kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength, they're smarts, but they've got to deal with some real dim bulbs. To make things easier, I'll step in to clear the air a bit. You don't talk like a typical outer ringer. Don't go tagging stereotypes on outer ringers, my friend. We're a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing, though. I'm not a native of the Outer Ring. I'm from Eridu. However, I've accepted the Outer Ring as my home since Hollow Zero swallowed up Eridu. Excuse me. No worries, my young friend. I'm sure you've got your own stuff to handle. Headed back to New Eridu already, Proxy. Safe travels. Where are you headed next? Back to our camp at the freight station. You're curious about our camp, Proxy, so why not tag along? I'd love to join, but I've got to look after the video store. Oh, almost forgot. Stay here too long and your bang boo at home will worry. What's more, your heart's with New Eridu, Proxy. Just as we're with the Outer Ring. Swing by the video store next time. Sure, let's hit the drink shop together. When I went with Caesar last time, they were putting food in the drinks. Oh, we'll be throwing a party to celebrate the Sons of Caledon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I'll definitely be there. Really? Then I'll go tell Caesar. You gotta come, okay? What about Bernice? I really, Piper really makes me happy. I think Caesar got like such a good like development though here. It's hard. It's really that was really cool. And they nailed it in like a few in just like one act. Basically, well, I guess it was a few hours of gameplay. You had him brat proxy? Wait, it's the Tour de Inferno, all thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Caledon? No more jokes. Safe travels. You aren't gonna go back to take a look? Back to New Eridu or back to my home? I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon in the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and more clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reported me missing to public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Since he's so into the whole find me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? Sure. How are you doing with Caesar? What? Did she complain to you? She's still mad about that slap? She realized her slip up. I couldn't care less about what that boar thinks, but for now, the Sons of Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to her new role quickly. Lighter knows what to do if things get messy. We've got everything covered. I think that's everyone, right? Piper, Lighter, Lucy, Bernice, Caesar, and Big Daddy. Yeah. This guy moved. Wait. That dog. Should we head out? Yeah, let's head home. Caesar mentioned they'd take us near a New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll painting. And with the car, oh god!
I can't
fuck!
see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That
I
must
got
mean
comfortable
we've almost left the
there.
outer ring.
Cinder Lake is safe, and Caesar is the new overlord. Our Outer Ring adventure has finally come to a successful end.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
You seem very reflective.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Silently turning the steering wheel, The random play service vehicle turns onto a road away from the main avenue.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Oh. The car follows the city's edge, heading to quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast.
Shuryu pillars.
The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
Huh. So they basically just made like a huge fucking moat around the hollow.
New Eridu could only be built because of it.
People probably watched on as all of their homes were like destroyed, right?
Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
They're describing how to get back home.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home.
Oh.
It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
And it's still there.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. Wise picks up Eos, approaches the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital.
Huh?
Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame.
So their teacher was a research director that supposedly caused Hollow Zero?
Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
Just like with Bellabog Industries. They wanted to find out what really happened with someone that raised them. Basically, seems like.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Val and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Oh, Miyabi.
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you, but I don't intend to find peace.
Hmm? You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
So she suspects something. Maybe not that that teacher isn't innocent, but she could. But there are other people responsible. She looks over with a piercing gaze, as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
With the dust settled, all we have to do now is wait for Pearlman to wake up. According to our estimations, the mastermind behind Pearlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to smart crystalline lenses. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth, but we've got to stay cautious. Yeah, our enemy attacked PubSec officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not someone for us proxies to handle alone. Luckily, we've got some solid allies. Absolutely. The Cunning Hares, Belobog Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping Company, the Sons of Caledon, maybe even Zhu Yuan and Xing Yi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. Let's keep... Wait, no. How could I forget about you, Fairy? Let's keep working hard. Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help, as always. Alright now. No need to forswear loyalty in front of me. It's late now. And I've got the store to open tomorrow. Let's just go and get some sleep. Nightwise. I did not expect such a such a scene after that. How we were basically done. That was so contemplative. It was the storytelling in this game is like so much better than they've done in both Genshin and Star Rail. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then, not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh, like... Teacher, we have already... It's morning already. You might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. Alrighty. Oh. What's going on? Just relax, little guys. No need to worry. Why is everyone here? Morning, Belle. 18 opened the store earlier. There was a bunch of hand people outside. Almost made me jump. Hand people? They look chill, like they just finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. Me too. Why don't you go check it out? Is this gonna be your fucking lead to the next, lead on to the next part of the story? Keep us wanting more? Oh my. As expected, of Section 6 elites, you really took down Nullface with one fell swoop. Come on in and have some noodles. 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer. We'll gladly accept it. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap up things here. This is a sudden situation. It's been a long day. My apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request on your operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Whoa, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking out already. All thanks to you. You are? It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry, didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the, you're the captain of the independent investigation team during a Hollow Zero mission. Your Bangbu helped us a lot. This is a write-in of this game? Oh, her VA is all the write-ins. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Just happened to be able to help. No need to be so modest. I've heard that your team has been pretty active in the Hollow Zero lately. The Outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down the street, right? Have I mentioned that before? Hope that wasn't too forward. I gather intel for Section 8, so it's my job to know my partners well. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable. It's okay, it's okay. It's all part of working on important operations. Appreciate your understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. Maybe I should rent a videotape. Of course. Even better if you get a membership. What a nice little store. You got a great collection. Anything you want to watch? I pulled an all-nighter working last night. I'm still feeling the grind. Moving to unwind my brain would be perfect. You want to watch a comedy? Like, Small Body, Big Crisis. Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. What's wrong? I just remembered, after I borrowed your bamboo last time, our department upgraded the system for standard models. We've got to fill out evaluation forms by tomorrow. I need to remind Harumasa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a bamboo fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many bamboo in this movie. It's triggering my workaholism. I better look for something different. How about restaurant tour shows? Like the redo. I see where this is going. Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers the dopamine release in the brain. And Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I won't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Oh, maybe I'll find a perfect spot for the get-together with Section 5 next month. What, you're talking about working on? Oops, sorry. After the last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Maybe the redo tour is not for you. Oh, what's with this We Need You videotape, manager? You've got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? Oh, it's just a collection of job ads. Jobs for all sorts and every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 8. So, Section 6. What do you need this for? We've been getting a lot of attention lately. The chief and the others have quite the fan base. Resumes are flying from people trying to get closer to them. It's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not entirely. It'll give you fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. Running a gooseberry farm with a Thyron maid or something? That's an oddly specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? Well, it's hard to say no to retirement benefits at Section 6. The joining hand wasn't my first choice. Oh, oops. Time flies by when we talk. The metro is going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? Was there a customer bell? Why is We Need You here on the counter? Oh, she forgot the videotape. Huh? Who? Yes, even the deputy chief forgets things too. Wait, is this a new chapter or an oh, is this intermission right now? Like, what's going on? No? The tail end of it. There shouldn't be too much more then, right? Huh? Manager? What are you doing here? Oh, you forgot your videotape. Videotape? Oh, I completely forgot about it. Thanks for bringing it. Just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows, you might be actually a dangerous person. Just kidding. Anyway, glad I visited your store today. Bye-bye. I'll be stopping by more often. If we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. I'm out of water? Fuck. Oh, that's it now? Cool. Alrighty. Who's this? Is this you guys right now? Oh yeah, I haven't been touching any of the friendship stuff except the Ambi stuff, just cause like, just to complete a couple stuff, because I haven't had a lot of time to do all this stuff. All right, we got a long stream today, guys. You got a bunch of stuff today. You got a Rabbit and Steel stream this week. Got a Rabbit and Steel stream, got a Just Chatting stream, extra long stream. Tomorrow we're gonna do some VR chat. Oh yeah, and then I'm out Saturday. So, oh, that means no fucking RP. Rip. Guess I won't be at Ascension for a couple weeks. It seems like. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do want the new wallpaper. That'd be awesome. Oh, Sokaku. Oh, does Sokaku not have friendship stuff right now? Oh, it might come up when we get Miyabi then, right? Because she's associated with that group. What? Ignore him. Section stuff, 6 stuff, yeah. Oh, I need 4 more. Who could I even get right now? I don't have Koleda, Nekomata, Soldier 11, or Lycon. Oh, all of those are so good. I love all of those characters. .3 since they teased right in. Alright. Maybe while I'm out, I'll do some more planning. I think I'm gonna change up my video stuff, but when I'm back, I'm gonna try to do, I'll try to do like, Monday hangouts, still, because those are fun. Discord hangouts. I think I'm gonna change up what I'm gonna do for videos. So the videos might come slow, will probably come slower, and I'm probably gonna, they're gonna be a bit more, they're gonna be more than just, gameplay stuff. Yeah? Elon? Proc is having 3D. Oh, is that happening right now? Yeah, okay. We'll do that then. Oh, I've actually seen this. It's a really nice model. Good night, everyone.